dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Okay. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. Okay. I have an older writer version. Waiting to buy a new one. For now, I feel it's fine. We can make do for now. Okay. What I have learned since it's complaint. Come on, why aren't you complaining now? You need to complain that you cannot find this widget. Find widget. Oh, because it's marked as null. Maybe. Na, 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 na. Bro, come on. Nani? User widget. Ah, okay. That's not the correct one. Did this init log. We had sharp. No, not this either. Let's create a new one. Blueprint class sharp. And it should be init text sharp. Text sharp. Can I name it the same as the class? I don't know, maybe. Init text. Okay. That's good. That's good. It complains about this. And we'll fix it. Scroll box. And actually, we need first border. So it will be border and then scroll box. What's the problem now? You have it here. It should be named background border. And the other one, scroll box, should be named scroll box. Hey! Oh, that took me so long to figure it out. More than a day. Okay, do you run now? No, it doesn't show anything. That is sad. But at least now I know how to use this. That is true. Now we can clean up a bit. I need to maybe assign these things to. Yeah, that's the material. Typing sound. Search men. Prepare me. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na. Okay, still works. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. 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 Let's try debugging. Maybe it will work now. Line 49. Ah, really? Background border. Background border. Oh, come. Retainer box and vertical box. Still. Come on, line 53. Okay. We're not using background at all. But now. Okay, now it's working, kind of. Sort of. Not really doing anything though. Why aren't you not connecting? Ah. That's not correct. Well, at least it's white. Okay. Still, the logic is not being triggered for some reason. Hmm. Mm. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Request list refresh. We are not refreshing. Yeah. Ah, that is true. Refresh. List view scroll box. Na, 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 na. List items. So should I add it in that? Okay. No, no, no. Why do we even have scroll box? You list. Come on, where's my intelligence? God damn you. List view. List view. Okay. Can I restart it maybe? That will help. Yeah, I have old writer. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. List items. Okay, add clear box, sure. But then where are we using this? That is important part. I should not have converted my code from C++ to just C# with LLM. That was a mistake. It's a complete mess. Now I have to debug it. God damn this thing. Okay, so you add the items, and then I think list view. List view on list item on generate. Where's the on generate? Ah, I am on list view. Maybe I'm not using the generic part one. Maybe, is there a generic one? Scroll box. There is. List view does not have a parameter. Okay, so it does not have a parameter. But there's the list view is generic. That takes a shared pointer to the text item type. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Mm-hmm. Na na na. Na na na. Here we go, find some examples. Maybe. I know the way I'm using, I should not be using this way. But God damn it, I want to use it this way. Use Crocky. Okay, nada. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. Na. Okay. Nothing here. Maybe we just add it and it will work. Sounds not at all how it would go, but let's try it. List view. Is refresh pending? Request refresh. If this view valid, request refresh, scroll into view. Scroll into view. The new item. Text block. Entry widget. This view has no entry widget class specified. Required U list view base. Required for any U list view based function. Okay, so a bit of a mess up. It's okay, we'll fix it. What's that? No entry widget class specified on list view. Even if doing custom stuff, this is always required as fallback. Okay. Bakare. So retainer box. Text block. Here text block. block, text block, apply fixed naming. Here we go. Okay. New object. Yes, maybe. List view, add item, text block. List view, clear, just. Okay then. Okay then. So, rich text block. How about just text block? Text box. Text block. What's the difference? Widget can't have children. No entry widget class specified on the list. Okay, let's see. What is the entry widget? What we need to specify. Hey, where is it? There's some property. How do you specify? E5 list view no entry widget class entry widget class specified. Fix in the list view details panel, set entry class widget to a user widget blueprint that implements iObject list interface via class setting interfaces. And the fields is grayed out. Damn it. Redenwendungen. Phrases. Next one. Regal. Regal more. Regal. Rules. Rule. Okay. Same. Whatever. Rules. Rule. Regal. For unrandom. Differences? For unrandom. Maybe not. For unrandom. Let's think about it. So what are we searching for? Entry widget class, yeah. It will be what is an entry widget? Is something that implements iUser object list entry. Nanda. Okay. Mm. Ah, it's nice day. Table list view base, maybe? Maybe. Table? No. Best view base. God damn it. Red and blueprint. At least give me some options. That's another thing. Okay. So we need to forget about these frivolous things and I guess have to create it through the blueprint. I think that's the easiest way. Otherwise, it's too complicated to convert this to C#. That is true. Real list view. Scroll box. First vertical box. Manually, I remove child widgets. Simpler, no entry class needed, but less performant. For large lists, okay. Actually, we don't care about. Pass create user widget implementing user object list entry. With entry classes. Are you kidding me? How do people use it then? And implement user list entry. Really? You user list entry library. What the hell am I supposed to do with library? You user object list entry library. That implements I user list entry. I object list entry. On list item object set. I think it's gonna fail. Okay, not bad. EU class partial prop. What was it? Text block. Required text block. Is it U text block? Yeah. Text block partial U property and bind widget. Perfect. Text block. If your object is data item, display name. Really? Why display name? Nanda. You my data item. You user widget. Prefix analyzer, yeah. Let's throw it for now, just so I can see some error. Text block, but not found. Come on. Where's the list view? Ah. Come. UList Visual Point 12. The partial modifier can only appear before class. No definition. Defining declaration found by implementing declaration of partial method on list item object set. This is not partial. Native list item object set. List item. Nope. User widget list. Why would be? Oh, right. Who's implementing this? Why will the list item be implemented by user item? See, that is dumb. Well, what's your problem now, mate? Should be U function or something. They need to be partial. No. It doesn't need to be partial. That's your problem, man. In the class, we should not have a function U function because it's already defined in the interface. Okay. And why aren't you working? On this item object set. Or maybe we don't need this. U list item inherits from I object from which does not inherit from U object. All of the types ultimately inherit from object. See, it's complaining about this, I think. Yeah. Hey, it does implement interchangeable. Partial method on list item objects that must have a implementation part. A partial method may not have multiple declarations. No defining declaration counts for declaration of partial method on list object set. Na, 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 na. You. What the hell is going on with me? You user. Okay, now we're good. Finally. Come on. Jesus, come on. Fuck, it's not there. Oh, so annoying. Print library function. U object. Yeah, but you cannot inherit multiple times. That cannot be done. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Na, na. It's not here either. It's a library function, and how do I get it then? Okay. How about we abandon the list view? Scroll box plus vertical box. Okay. Let's drop this. And inside this we add scroll box. And inside that there will be text block. Yes. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay, that's gone. Perfect. Clean up nicely. And then what we do? No list view. And we'll have actually name it scroll box. It will be use scroll box. Where is my IntelliSense? We have a text block and scroll box. Perfect. That's all we needed all along. Add child. Perfect. Is valid. Request. Refresh. Nothing. No. No. Update. No. What do we have? Scroll box. Scroll to the end. That will be fine. And inertial scrolling. Scroll widget interview. Okay. Scroll to end. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Can you please stop annoying me about this? It's fine. Stop it. For unrandom arrangement. Damn. That I did not see it coming. For unrandom arrangement. Who could have seen that coming? Text block was not found. Scroll box. This should be named scroll box. Compile to. Aito. For unrandom arrangements. Arrangements have been made. Milord. Scroll box. I have to should say it there for it to fill. Text block. Do not set any text. Where is it? Let's try to run it. Add new text block. Okay then, you're not doing anything. For unrandom arrangement, for unreadable, for unreadable, for unreadable, for unreadable. I was pronouncing it completely wrong. For unreadable. For unread arrangements. For unread. Na, 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 na. 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 Start auto time logger. What the hell? That's what I call in the construct? That's it? Fuck! I had fucked up all along. I mean, the other ones were not running either way. Yeah, shit, Sherlock. Override. Tick. Is there begin play? No? Okay, then just do tick. Shit. Okay, where is it supposed to be called? Here, which is handle log auto timer. That's what we were supposed to call over there. We shouldn't actually call it in the construct. Let's do it here. Tell me, yeah, no parameters. Okay. Na, 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 na. For unrednum, for unrednum, for unrednum, for unrednum, for unrednum, for unrednum, for unrednum. Na 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 na. Nani? Nani? Come on. Unrednum. Na 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 na. Na na na. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Mm. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Mhm. Mhm. Na, na, na. Na, na. On red. Ah. Oh my god. What's up with this? I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what I mean. Tastes a bit sweet. Mhm. Mhm. Na, na. Na, na. Execute overgraph. Uninitialized. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Mhm. 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 Ah. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't think so. Yeah, see, there's no such thing. Complete and utter garbage is generated. What a waste of electricity. Great block. Maybe it used to be like that. Could be. Damn. They had this kind of documentation? Oh, that's a Python documentation for something. Yeah. I don't need to do that. Damn it. So, the debugger doesn't attach either. I'm almost ready to give up. Almost there. Yeah, that debugging is not helping at all. Damn, that's loud. Okay. Very simple. Very simple. Just need you to let me know how to debug shit. Because as far as I can see, the debugger is not attaching.
A function and have like values in it or whichever we want, and then we can basically call. So now I have this new function. I can say new
For
function call from whatever I want.
arrangement.
Create one of these in
For unread.
C#. What we're going to do is I'm just going to create it below here, and the way we call it is we say u function flags dot blueprint blueprint callable. So So this is basically like the one you just saw, like core, and then hello, it's called. So personally, I would say that if you are wanting to try Unreal, but you don't really want to use too much blueprints and you're not that knowledgeable on C++, this is a really good way to get into it, because on here, I will link this below. The difference, instead of just
Is it debug?
this way, and yourself. So you can't use the, so this might take a little bit. If you notice in C# solution, and this will open your IDE. So for me, Visual Studio, add a class. If we do that, by default, it's you. So we'll be able to name the component we want. Again, at this, I don't think I can sample is anything. Things in here update automatically if we change the mesh. So what we're going to do is we're going to create an integer called box size. On construction goes in here. Now, what we need to do in here is actually activate it to a sense, or bring it in. So to do this, it's public override void construct script. So here we go. Now what we've done here is basically created the construction script. And we're going to do some things in here. We're going to set the collision box to always be bigger than the mesh, and it will update automatically if we change the mesh. So what we're going to do is we're going to create an integer called box size, and we're going to create an f vector called min. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Min and max. So why did that work? F vector. Yeah. What we're going to do is, so we're checking how big the actor is, and then we're going to save it into these two variables here. And so it's the first node that gets fired. So what we can do, we can say begin play, and as soon as you press play, this event happens. Or if this object is spawned in, this will happen.
Okay.
So we need to create that. For that, it's protected override one tick is delta seconds. Actor world rotation. We need our delta rotation in, and we're going to say false because we're not going to be sweeping. But we do need to write in out and then hit result and true at the end because we're going to teleport. Okay. So we can say right click, blueprint class, all classes, and what did we call it? Let's see. It was called a spinning cube. So there we go. Now we have this. We can click select, BP, spinning cube. So if I drag this into the world and we can go into it,
see,
so you can see
it
all the things
doesn't
we've
run
just
on
created
construct.
are now here.
And that shit doesn't run.
Like this. And we can attach
What?
a cube one.
Connection aborted.
Not that cube one.
Nani?
This one. There we go. So if you see, the my box component has a box collision around it.
Let's try.
If you look, it's basically perfectly around the object. And what this means is, the way we've set it up, if I change it to this long one, it will perfectly go around it here like this. So now if I plot this into the game here and we press play, so our box is now rotating. We've done nothing in the blueprint itself to do this. And what this means now, this is hot loaded, or we can compile on the fly. So if I press back into here, and I want, say, that rotator, I want it to rotate 240. So I save it. I come back into Unreal. Oops. And now it's that pile on the fly. This it's so if you tap and we can, there we go. Control save. We do need, so next is add actor world rotation. We need our delta rotation in, and then here is every seconds. We're going to feed the tip. So that as you press play, event happen, which is the component.
Yeah, it's the same kind of example. Anrednung. Unread. Okay. You had to download it? Progress not started. 3-4 gigs. Jesus fucking Christ. The games are lighter than this shit. Oh my god, this everyone has gone crazy. There's no sanity left in the world anymore. Seriously, there are whole games which are lighter than that. And they look amazing and they do so much. And regular game updates are smaller than that. The fucking editor is so big. So I have to download about 4 gig of update. Not a new editor, not full editor, just update. What the fuck are you guys shipping? Oh. Sorry, I'm just pissed. For no reason. Not particularly. So it was in script. This one. It's a lot of shit. That's the runtime. Where's that sticker? I know, I'm being a bit annoying. I know, I'm sorry. Winget install 9. It's just the things are not really working. And I kind of feel like they should be simply working. This is done. Can we please move on? Set up a system. Where are the files? Unity Project Explorer. This is not Unity, my boy. Okay, here we go. Alright. Can we debug this? Start without debugging. Yeah, this was debugged, right? I would think so. Okay. Let's see. You sure? Hmm. 4.27. When did I agree to this download? Oh my god. Oh, come on! Fuck. More than 4 fucking gig I have to download before I can resume my work. And I didn't even fucking agree to this download. I didn't say download. No. Oh my god. Veranrendung. Veranrednung. Arrangement. Genießen, exactly. Enjoy. Damn it. Genießen, enjoy. Erreichen, reach. Fühlen. Mistake? I think that's Fehler. Fühlen. Feel. Vergleichen, similar. Compare. Okay, not quite. Körperlich. 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 Physically. Physical. Activity. Okay. Hefe, yeast. Hefeweizenbier. Oh no, that was port. That is Hefe, not Hefen. Board. Hefen is board. Hefe is yeast. Damn it. Einnehmen. Undertaking? Take. Occupy. So. No. Erfolg. Result. Yeah. Betrag. Outcome. Amounts to. Lösen. Solve. Fliegen. Maintain. Einrichtungen. Facility? Oh, facilities. Okay. For common. Occurrence. Verandert. Verandert. Otherwise? Changed. Changed. Sounds often or shortly? No. Sounds sonst because of otherwise okay. Kind of different. No, I don't remember this at all. Different. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We can do this. Hey, the download is complete at least. What is it? May be allowed. Dürfen. Kann ich vielleicht dürfen? Dürfen. Be allowed, maybe. Überschaubar. Outcome? Straightforward. Damn it. Untersuchung. Investigate? Investigation. Untersuchung. Investigation. Anlange. Success. Damn it. That's Gelange. Unlock is planned. Gelange is success, I think. Fangen. Why did I okay that? Found. Catch. Schwitzen. Between. Sweat. Führen, to lead. I don't know. Vegan. Because of? Yes. Hefte. Board. Booklet. Damn it. Heimlich. Secret. Secretly. Erfahren. Erfahrenen. Erfahrenen. Experience? Experienced. Erfahrenen. Experienced person. Experienced. Erfahrenen. Verwandten. 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 Relatives? Yes. Sogar. Because of? Even. Herkunftssorte. No. Place of origin. Herkunftsorte. Not Sorte. Orte. Herkunftsorte. Place of origin. Okay. Verbringen. Put forward. Spend. Behauptet. Imagined or thought. Claimed. Vorbei. Thereafter. Past days. Verantwortungsvoll. I kind of feel like I knew it, and it's easy. Verantwortungsvoll. Solution or some shit like that. Solution solved. Wrong. Responsibly. Okay, that was wrong. No shit, Sherlock. Verantwortungsvoll. Yeah, see, great. Update summary. We added slop, we added slop, we added slop, we added slop. Expert agent. And we added fucking more slop. Who the fuck do you think came in into 4 gigs? We're gonna shove it down your throat and you're gonna love it. That's what we're gonna do. Bye, Microsoft. Jesus, these people never fucking learn. They never learn. How amazing. Yes, you can milk your goddamn cow right now. It's like, how can you not see that? Even kids learn this. You should not give up things for rewards in the future. That's what you're doing. Oh, did I say the other way around? Yeah. Yeah, you're giving up future prospects for short-term rewards. And it's unbelievable. Like you're sacrificing your future just so you can shove down goddamn co-pilot down people's throat. They don't even want, and still it didn't work. Great. Build completed, build one succeeded. But what's the problem? Great. It has its own fucking problem. Text must have an implementation. It doesn't even fucking build, let alone start. Let alone it could start the project. It says the build is succeeded. Oh, one succeeded, one failed. Ah, great. Great. Could not load file or assembly text.json. Unworkable. Can you believe it? That it actually builds. That it builds. Somehow Visual Studio cannot build it. It's like, oh my god. You need to go in the terminal and build with CLI. Because even though I downloaded 4 gigs prep on your PC and didn't even let you choose if you want to do it or not, I'm still not gonna build your project. Oh goddamn dare ya. Net crash. Nothing useful here. Okay. This was utter crap. They're ruining every single product they have. Somehow they cannot seem to see it. Cannot see it. Like just like you cannot see it. What we need is sales goals, sales quotas, sales objectives. That's what you need. Sacrifice your golden egg laying chicken, kill it, just so you can match or fulfill your sales goal for this quarter. For this quarter. that's the icing on top. For the current quarter, we need to meet our sales goals. So our exec can get some nice bonus before Christmas. Let's sacrifice every single golden egg laying chicken that we have, or cow, golden cow. I don't know what the fuck is the analogy. But you get the point. It worked. The Visual fucking Studio did not work. How crazy is that? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Now it's gonna work. I mean, it's still gonna crash the engine, but now it works. You cannot build its own goddamn project. The only fucking thing people mostly use Visual Studio for. You cannot build the project anymore. Wow. Crazy. Fuck, where do I set the breakpoint? Wow. Wait, oh, okay, it's there. Alright. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it's not the C# problem actually. Unreal sharp problem. Seems like it. Why is the tick not happening? Shouldn't the tick be happening? I thought that would happen every time. Wow. Would you look at that? Oh, yeah, this doesn't have Vim. I have to do this here. Then we don't need that. Hopefully it runs again. Why would it? Why the fuck would it? Oh my god. I think I can do farming. I can have few cows, like maybe one cow, two sheeps, or four. I think four is a good number. One cow, four sheeps, a lot of ducks, and chicken. Get eggs and stuff and milk. And also need to grow the crop, because you need big chunk of money for other expenses. Yeah. This is insane. I think maybe I know what's happening. Is the fucking build tools, build chain stuff. Yeah, great. That's what I fucking needed. A new settings menu. build insights? No. Just the build tools. How do you build it? Cross platform. Search. Build. Build and run. Can't I use the .NET CLI? Launch old version. I think I know what the problem is. The source generator, you have to use the goddamn .NET framework in your project. I think Unreal Sharp is not using that. If you don't use that, then the Visual Studio cannot generate source, because it runs on goddamn MS Build, which is on .NET Framework. That's what needs to run that code, not the .NET Runtime or .NET SDK. I think I have a workaround for this. I mean, I have it, but I cannot implement it in there. What was the project? Sharp something. Course Sharp, yeah. Yeah, you have to build it with .NET Standard 2.0. And the other framework you can add there, but yeah, that's that. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So it's essentially is useless. I mean, what you can do, I think. You can build it always with the CLI and disable the build on the thingy on Visual Studio, then you can debug through Visual Studio, because the code would have been built with the CLI, with .NET SDK. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed this. This was the problem when the source generator were released. It's been, I would say, about 4 years now. 4, maybe even 3-4 years. Yeah. That's how you launch Unreal Engine. Launch and then say don't build, and say I'm okay with not build, then it crashes, doesn't launch, then you launch it again, then it opens the panel, then you go and open projects, and then you launch your projects, and then it runs in background. And that's how it works. You dum-dums. Oh shit, it crashed. Ah, come on, don't crash. Be nice. Damn it. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It has already crashed. Is it crashed or not crashed? Okay, I'd rather you just crash. Shit. God damn. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, is there a fucking Python interpreter? MSBL. Yeah, well, multiple of them. Still can't build my project. So it doesn't fuck it up. It just launches and does its job. Okay, maybe we cannot wait this in the construct. And what we can do is discard the result. Wow. Construct. On animation. Yeah, if you guys cannot see it, don't worry, I cannot see it either. Hey, on initialized maybe? You should run it there. Yeah, on initialized. Okay. Let's say you allow it to build. Nani, where did you go? Jude, where are you? Verantwortungsvoll. Responsibly. Verantwortungsvoll. Answerably, responsibly, which is verantwortungsvoll. Something where you're answerable. You stay answerable, which would be responsible. Yes. Damn, it's gone. Okay. Verantwortungsvoll. Hey, it's building. Hey, it's loading. Crap. Most recent project, home panel. If that's not working, at least this is home panel. Where are most recent projects? They're nowhere to be found. Vergleichen, compare. Genießen, enjoy. Betracht, amounts to. Fühlen and feel. Einnehmen. Nani? Take. Einnehmen. Take. It is take. Okay. Verandert. Changed. Überschaubar. Straightforward. Fangen catch, schwitzen sweat, Herkomstort place of origin, Hefte port, Oklad. Damn it! Vorbeipasst. Verbringen. Spend. Behauptet. Claimed. Sogar. Even. Verlässt. Verlässt. Injured. Forscher. Researcher. Weder. Neither. Geschehen. Geschehen. Gern geschehen? Gern geschehen? I think that's gern geschehen. Is geschehen. Okay, events. Geschehen events. That I had forgotten for sure. Geschehen events. Should we dare to launch? Okay. Hey! At least there's something. Ha! At least it's working. Yeah. So going on. That is great. Now we can do things. Where is my writer? All right. All right. Can I clone it or something like that? Text. The clone. No. New. Okay, let's try this. It should be loaded. Right. There's something. It's not quite the thing that I was hoping for. Okay, also the thing is, you know what the thing is? I do know what the thing is. You know what the thing is. I do know. This is only going to get called once. Yeah, it's going to go there, and then there, append text, and then go on. You know what I mean? So this f text, new f text, is this? U object? No, apparently not. Okay then. Okay. Where's the implicit conversion? Na, na, na. Yeah. So you take the string and then there and then. Okay, looks good. Why is string so fucked up? Na. That's nice of you. Bit of karaoke. How's Unreal going? Hey, dude. Yeah, Unreal Engine is going great, kind of, sort of. I didn't see your messages there. I was just having fun. There are so many problems, dude. Don't ask. So, let me show you the problems. Just so you don't feel like it's hunky-dory. I should enable that voice chat thingy. Being lazy. Racing game. So I couldn't get the callbacks working for some reasons. I don't know why. Couldn't really figure it out. AIs wouldn't help. So essentially, I wanted a callback on a slate widget that will tell me when the animation is complete so I can proceed. So it was too many moving things in that. So I thought, okay, there's this amazing project, Unreal Sharp, let's try C Sharp. That must be easy. Callbacks are easy, no problems. Just register the events and blah, 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 and you're done. Awesome. So I was working on that. And now the beautiful issue is I cannot debug with my writer because I think I have an older version, 2024, maybe that's why. And then I thought, okay, let's try it with Visual Studio. That must be nice. That should work. And it doesn't work because the source generator on the Unreal Sharp uses latest .NET, but the source generator that runs inside the Visual Studio uses .NET Framework 4 point something, because that's what the Visual Studio is built on, and that's when that's where the source generator runs. It runs on the build time, and the MS build is the Visual Studio's build. That is blah blah blah. Long story short, this cannot build my project So what you do, you go into the CLI, build the project, and disable the build on the Visual Studio. Then you run debug, and then it works. And then you figure out, for some reason, onTick is not working in my blueprint, in my widget. The onTick does not get triggered. That's why my whole logic doesn't work. That's what I've spent 2 days on. This is when I decided to become a carpenter. That is farmer. Carpenter is skill job, higher skill. You do farming. You get 1 cow, 4 sheep, lot of ducks and chickens. So you get eggs and milk. But you also need some crop. I have whole thing planned out here. Yeah, no idea how frustrated I am. Half the things I don't even remember to tell you. Like, for example, I was trying to launch Visual Studio, and it said, no, there's an update, you need to update. And you know how big that is? 4.23 gigs. Like almost 4.5 gig of update. It's just the update. And you cannot launch it before you have completed the update. Now, I never even agreed to install the update. It just happened. Good old fashioned, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have that status on my LinkedIn. Goose farmer, was it? Someone from Microsoft. They changed their status after 20-some years at Microsoft. It was like, now I'm a goose farmer. That's beautiful. But either way, for now, we have patience and we are working. Now I need to figure out why the text isn't rendering properly. It's just coming out this shit. Worry now, we'll figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. Okay. Still that. It should be this thing, which goes here. And then we don't have a callback on this, and this text will go assigned to this font 18. Looks good to me. That's what it should be, right? Yeah, and the name, string pointer, blah, blah, blah. It's good. The name of the font to use, the default fonts. Okay, it's not the style, it's the name of the font. That's what I was messing up. Okay, can I remove this? Maybe I will use the default one. Come on. Yeah, cannot be that easy life. What's the fun in that? Nope. Okay. Let's remove the whole thing. Maybe then it will pick up the default font. I think it's a Roboto in. Hey! Ha ha ha! That was the problem. Damn! Almost 2.5 or 3 days of work. Look at that beautiful text right there. Ah, that is a beauty. So nice. And it's even better because all the tutorials and documentation I was following, they were telling me don't do this. You should only write functions in your C# and use the blueprints to add the UI element. And I was thinking, no, I want to do it this way. If it cannot be done this way, what's the point? And finally working after 3 days of work. That is amazing. So go ahead. Okay. Now the text. Yeah. And what else we have here? Typeface font family. Do we need to declare this? Let's try this. Maybe this will work. New. What is it? Let's take. What's the type on that? U object. Really? Font family. Valid when used from UMGO slate widget style asset. But it's a U object. What the hell am I supposed to assign here? Okay. Let's check it in examples. Maybe someone else used it. I shut down the examples because I was about to give up. I was like, fuck this. Let's just go back to C++ and try those examples. Maybe something will turn up. Okay, they're not using any font family. No font family. How about you? Nope. Key. Anything here? Nothing. Awesome. That is okay. Small problems. We'll figure this out. And the problem is even LLMs don't help at all, because obviously they rely on the documentation and the documentation isn't there. So what can you do? Maybe it can just be a string. Name. So it's not happy about it. Can I convert fm to uString object? What was this time? Name. And that is just it. It has no base. I was hoping it would be U object or something like that. That would have made things easier. Maybe there's a class font family. Okay. Slating. Yeah. Font family, display name, font object. That's it. Edit anywhere, meta, display. Slide info, paths, directory. Slide info, font asset, 24 bold. Does it have some constructor that takes these? Not. Slide for font info. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's not very helpful. So how about you object? Hopefully it will just come on. No? No constructor at all. Static. How about if I just do the string? Okay, no implicit conversions either. Not very nice. Alright, can I just control font size? How about that? They have text block, font. Yeah, that's about it. How about size? Desired size. That might be the size of the text block, not the font. Damn it. That is not good. So that means if I don't do that, I cannot control the font size. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Font material, spacing, outline, material stencil. Type. The name of the font to use from the default typeface. Portal? Maybe it's the font name. Why are you red? Why are you red? Why are you red? Why are you running? Okay. I have to assign font family. Let's see what it comes up with, maybe. Unreal Sharp Tempo with the font. Gemini. There is no constructor, you dum-dum. A slate font info. Oh, okay. Wait. Use default font reporter. Array library. Asset. Slate info. Font object. I don't think there is anything like that. You're completely wrong. Type font base name. Really, some examples would have been nice. Static load object. This might actually work. No. Yeah, there's no constructor like this. That's slate font. How about we say regular here? I'm not sure about this. Static loaded object. That's the path. It's path and outer. type of view font. Can be inferred from the usage. Is this either the? No, it's not. Okay. Then we can do this view font. This will be this. And it might actually end up working. Not this. Is a U object? Yes, it is. Awesome. Then we can actually use it. Font family. Robota. I was watching Last Samurai Standing or something like similar new Netflix series. Last Samurai Standing. Last Samurai. Something. And it had some of that how Japanese speak in movies. Robota. That's stuck in my head. It's pretty mediocre season. Might even be below mediocre. Very cliche, cheap story. Hey, would you look at that? That actually did work. I know I shouldn't do it like that, but come on. Bruh. That is awesome. Yeah, I should not be loading the font right there. That is definitely not good. But it is a U object. I think I cannot bind it, can I? Maybe we can. Let's see. U font? No? Or was it just font? U font. Perfect. Font. And okay. Should be available. Nani? Yeah. Roboto font. Roboto this. So, okay. Okay. No null here. It's the required thingy. Put it somewhere here. I mean, others are required too. Yeah, we can clean it later. And private U font info, was it? U font. No. Use slate font info. And yeah, this can be no, sure. We can set it up here. This should be on pre-construct, maybe. Actually, maybe. That's slate info. Where are you? Perfecto. That is great. Really good job, me. And the AI too, somehow. I think it's the first time Grok helped with this. Unreal Sharp. Usually it cannot figure it out. Cannot convert store nullable to this. Ah. I would say it won't be nullable. Don't you think? Maybe we can remove the nullable. Okay. Because it's indirectly going to be provided for sure. And let's see if it's all working. Hopefully it is. Oh, wait. The brush, the background. Brush material. Yes, that we need to do. The background we still need to add effective material. We're not using that. That's why the tron thingy is not there. Okay. Ah, yeah, the font. It's not assigned. Come on. Come on. See a bit of green there. Can you do point widget on the? No, point widget means this part. Oh, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make it kind of required something. Required? No, data annotation is going to work here. Either way, yeah. Compile, successful. Should be working. Everything is there. Font is there. Font. Maybe it can be pre-construct. No? There was something pre-construct. There. Ah, as is design term. Why are you this? Okay. Are we good? Not quite. Was it 2 or 1? No? This was number 7, yeah. Why this happened? I think we can do this. Text block, text font, right? Yeah. We don't. Oh, okay. We can do this on maintenance. Otherwise, it will be always evaluated, never assigned. Okay, maybe this will work. Come on. Hey, this did work. So onConstruct is not running somehow. Or pre-construct is not running. At least that's my theory. And debugging will take too much of an effort with Visual Studio and launching a new instance every single time, not attaching to existing instance, blah, 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 blah. So all these components are not being instantiated, maybe. But wait. Okay, let's fix this first. Since onTick is not working, not sure how to fix this. I mean, we can do recursion, call it here. And it will run 55 times essentially. There's a delay. Will work without much of a hassle. Tick would have been nice. Not sure why onTick is not working. Maybe because I'm running it in a blueprint, that's why. When it runs in actual gameplay, game window, then it will run. Then onTick will work. Maybe. Maybe. Get a waiter, get result. So it's void. Yeah, now will not render anything. That is fine. Yeah, it's in simulation. And if we do pp hud sign in a text, come on, what's the problem? Okay, it's assigned already. And then we need to pp hud. We can run it here. Come on. No. Let's try it here. Okay. Nothing here either. Why? Yeah, that's the blueprint I want to run. Compile, save. Okay, let's re-trigger it here. And a log timer. Okay, that is working. And it's working here in the game too. But I think the tick is not even being triggered, even in the game view. That is strange. Oh. Maybe we need to trigger it before. I don't think that should have any effect on it, but oh. Nope, it doesn't work. It's the basic damn thing. Do I need to hook something up? Event pre-construct. Event tick. Yeah, maybe we do it here. I'm doing it here. Sure. So public. Oh, come on. Nice. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Public, that's it. You function. Okay. Okay. Oh, should it be partial? No, it doesn't need to be partial. Sure. I would say so. So on tick, handle auto timer. And that is async. Yes, target. Sync action. Do I need to do something about this? Think not. Compile, trigger. Hey! Okay. Ha! That was very fast. Would you look at that? Why wasn't it working there? In the code.
Can
You hear me? Okay. The on stop isn't still working, but. And why is it so fast? In delta time. Yeah, I think it runs all of them so fast. And even though we have async, it doesn't really wait for them. Wait for the previous one to finish. That's my assumption. So there should be a delay here. All of these should go quickly, and then the delay here. And if it's below this, keep doing this. So each call has a delay there already. Hey, is that a Vim plugin you're using? Yes, I am. It's actually provided by Rider. So it's idea Vim. It's not very 100%, but basic Vim motions are there. And sometimes the autocomplete of IntelliSense don't really work well. And some actions like renaming, if you're using Rider renaming, that kind of conflicts with, as it stays in sometimes in visual mode, but you're renaming it. Okay. Like here. Oh, okay, now it did work in visual mode, and it took out in insert mode. But yeah. So now I need to figure out how to call this async with delay. All right. Yes, still pretty good. I mainly just use basic Vim motions, not that pro Vim user. Much geometry in delta time. Okay, is there a delay? Delay until next frame. Retriggerable delay. I forgot what these are called. Latent. Yeah, latent function method. Latent. This node will complete at a later time. Latent nodes can only be placed in event graph. Okay. So how can we wait for the latent node to complete before we trigger the next one? I finally learned Vim properly earlier this year. Wish I had done it years ago. Yeah, same. Like I haven't learned it properly. I just know the basic few motions, and I feel like even that's more than enough for me. The best one, which I feel like has changed my life, is like doing this kind of stuff, like changing between parentheses. Oh, okay, I messed it up. Okay, I messed it up again. This thing. Yeah, but like if you want to delete everything in parentheses, in specific parentheses, and then clean it up, that is super nice. Another thing I love is like Control O. It takes you back where you were. That is so good. Like it takes you back to the location where you were. Yeah, I just know this kind of basic stuff. I tried to do macros. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that. It's too much. Is it called macros or like those recording? I think it works with this. The Q. You're recording this one. What is it called? It's a macro? But that thing, I think it needs too much effort. Macros are super useful when you have like hundreds of lines with a uniform format that you need to make the same change. Yeah, you're right, but how often in code you have that? Mostly not. And when you do have that, do you really need macro? You can just, I don't know, regex, replace. I know it takes much more steps, but then you don't need to remember macros. By that, I mean, you don't need to worry about your actions in a single change being correlated enough that they apply to everything properly. Yeah, but maybe I need to look into more to get proper use out of them. I feel like they're good, but I feel like I don't really need them. I mean, I don't really have a good use case for them, or most often. The problem is that the Vim regexes are horrible. Yes, they are, but nowadays you don't need to write them. You just need to have a bit of understanding what's going on. The rest, LLM can generate that for you. That's my solution for regex and bash commands. I have given up on those. I'm like, okay, either I need to read a blog post, or nowadays I just need to just look up with LLM. It will generate that, and I just need to know okay enough that it doesn't format my hard drive from root. As long as it's not doing that, I'm okay. Okay. If I blueprints tick to latent and function, but I want it to wait for it to complete before next one. Use the custom event driven from tick. Call your latent functions from the custom event. Connect is completed, pin back to the pull. Yeah, should have known. Trigger the custom event again. Ensure that this sequence execution as called with previous completion. Fair enough. Reasonable. Okay. So custom event, is that a okay? I thought that would be a type. Event add event repeater section. Get bound property. That's not nice. Bind to animation event. Sign on visibility change. Bind event on visibility change. No. Can execute cosmetic. Get bound object property class. Add event repeater section. I have no idea about blueprints, and actually I didn't even want to use blueprints. I have to use it. Drag and drop, detective drag and press. Set timer by event. Set timer to execute delegate. Setting an existing timer will reset that timer with updated parameter. Trigger is Kismet system library. Set timer for the next tick by event. Yeah, for sure. I was actually hoping to just like learn very small parts of it, in which I can make a very simple game. That was the plan, but it doesn't seem like you can do that. And I have even tried in Unity, by the way, just in case you were thinking about, or someone was thinking about, like, hey, Unity is simple. It's not. To do very basic and regular stuff, yeah, it's simple. If you want to do anything bit custom, a bit unusual, even if it's simple, Unity is not simple. You can't just go in and like, hey, I can create a game in one day or some basic setup. No. I mean, you can do it if you're following the same template. Like if you're following some regular Unity template, yeah, you can do it within an hour, sure. The first person shooter, third person shooter, some top-down stuff, whatever. But as soon as you say, oh, I want to do it actually this way, then it's just like, oh, there are 10 different ways to do this. There are 2 different systems to render text. There are 4 different systems to create materials. Like, what the hell? I feel like at least Unreal is more simpler than Unity. Unity is faster if you know what you're doing. If you know exactly everything that there is in Unity, then I feel like it's faster. But if you just want to learn from scratch, I really feel like Unreal is simpler. Because it's more consistent. It's like, you know what the hell is going on. I think, yeah, maybe that wasn't working last time. So now my text is rendering, and the shader that I wanted to render on top of that will create this CRT effect. That is rendering, but they combined somehow not working. And the suggestion I got how to do this simple thing, I just need to render a text and on top of that a shader. And somehow it was so complicated. If I was rendering normal shader on top of the text that I wrote, it would destroy the kind of text. The text were just blocks. You couldn't read anything. What kind of game are you making? So I'm making a simple like platformer game, but it's not a typical platformer. It's weird to describe. So you're gonna be a blind person. Great beginning. And you cannot see anything, but you're in a cave and you need to collect resources so you can mine and shoot people. There's going to be assistant, like your ship assistant, and he's going to tell you, hey, there are enemies or something and you need to shoot them. Yeah, that's essentially it. But this basic, the first screen that I'm designing is inspiration from this thing. So this is a scene from Person of Interest, the best TV series ever, truly. So in this scene, the text and stuff, that's what I'm trying to render. Completely, almost. No, I'm not going to say I'm copying, but I'm taking inspiration, creative inspiration. So this kind of text comes down, and there's a CRT effect. Seeking Edwin. And obviously then this part I'm not doing a 3D game. Yeah. So yeah, the reason for now at least I'm thinking not to do the 3D game, I don't have artistic bone in me to do kind of nice art and stuff, and it's my dummy game, it's just a concept idea. I don't want to spend money on it. But there's the system in this that I want to use actually. And this scene comes up. You hear me? Absolutely. I love this series. It's amazing. If you haven't watched it, I would highly recommend it.
You hear me?
Yes.
3 o'clock.
I understand. Come on, Harold. The fun's just getting started.
Not exactly a great moment for a personal call.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. That's not 4 o'clock. What are you talking about? It was target position. 4 o'clock.
11.
O'clock.
This is the kind of system I want to use.
We need to move, Reese. Now.
Stay.
Day.
Follow my lead.
Abbreviate audio prompts, please.
Confirmed.
And the numbers aren't doing it for me. Let's try an ascending tone cue for right, descending for left.
So good.
Nine
O'clock.
That part.
o'clock.
That's what I wanted to show. Okay. Yeah, it's shot. I'll just put it in chat, just in case. Look it up. All right, let's get back to it. We had enough fun. Well, how to do custom events? Use a custom event driven from the event tag. Call your latent function from the custom event. What custom event? Can you specify? Connect is completed when I got that part. It's the sources. Delay until next tick. Epic. No. I don't really want to delay until next tick. What I want to do. Delay until next tick. Performs a latent action with a delay of 1 tick. Calling again while it's counting down will be ignored. Not really what I'm looking for. Damn, this is everything. Yeah, I feel like Epic's documentation is a maze. You have to navigate, or at least you need to know how to navigate, which I don't. Flow control, utilities, performs a tick. And delay until next tick. Delay. How about just normal delay? Performs a latent action which with the delay specified in second. Oh, that's good. Calling again while it's counting down will be ignored. Okay. Oh. Maybe I can add this. Otherwise, let's shut this down. Just delay. Triggerable delay. What is that? Do I have to bind it to something, or can I just do delay? Okay, I think it can. Is that completed? What? Performs a latent action content, gets my latent. This node will complete at later time. So can I call this? Yes, they can. How do I delete this node? I want to delete it. Delete it. Break this link. Okay. So will it trigger? And then the thing is, when it's completed, then I want you to call this again. It's a loop. I know, but I can do fail, or maybe I can throw an exception. Or maybe I can return a boolean. And return false here and true here. So as long as I'm running, it should be true. Okay. All right. Yes. Can I get the result from this? Handle log timer. Yes. Async action. Action object reference. What's the result? No result. Really? Can I get a result? That's a pity. Branch. How do you check the type? Condition, boolean. Okay, if it's true, then just run it again. And okay, maybe like this. It needs to go here, and then it needs to go here. And I know there's a loop. I think it would be fine. Let's see if it crashes or not. Compile. even if it runs. Oh. Okay, maybe this needs to be set up with this. No? See, this is why I don't want to do blueprints. It's just stupid. I could have done this logic in a second in code. Why do people want to do this kind of thing? It's stupidly weird. How do you even understand anything here? Okay, maybe this. So if it's true, then rerun it. Otherwise, this event construct, parent construct, pre-construct. Any other event can I get? How about once? Do once. Outputs fires only on the first time the node is hit. It can be reset. Oh, that sounds good. So let's not do delay and do once. So just trigger it, start it off once, and yeah, then we'll take over. Come on. No value will be returned by reference parameter result. Node handle auto log timer. It does return true. I mean, if it's such a problem, I can just throw it. Don't want to, because exceptions are not nice. But where's your documentation? I'm real sharp. I see you. Async. Okay. Return int and result. Viscosity where t is any type that's exported in a U function. The blueprint callable. I think that was already the case. Yeah, it's not working still. Okay, that wasn't the problem. How about remove this too? Does it work now? No. Okay then. Parameter result. No value will be returned by reference. Okay. It's very simple. Because I just want simple Boolean. How could that be so difficult? Task or bool. Not even sure if it works because GitHub search sucks. How about here? There's one. Async method unstable to compiling. Where the hell is the bull? Okay, how are you using it? Failed an exception, print string. Try spawning. I guess that's an actor. Yeah, a player class. U function, blueprint. Agent spawning, float interval. Parent tick and try spawning. When I use that, can't reproduce after this merge. Can I use try spawning? Oh, I guess not. There's a player controller thingy. All right, I'm gonna throw it. And I think we can just undo this. Yes. It's a blueprint callable. Just in case, if it helps. Compile successful. That was a problem. And then to. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about stopping it. Ignore that problem. Now it should only print once. Yes. Why are you playing music? Checking it. So we go here. Oh yeah, because of this right away. Perfect. So it is calling once, and we wanna do this. Reset. When it completes, you just reset and call again. Perfect. That's too fast. Was it really too fast? Still fast. Okay. Yeah, see, it's crazy fast. So I guess we can just add a delay here. Delay. Yes, perfect. This will be 200 milliseconds, I guess. It could work. Ha! Oh, the other animation is not working. And scroll to bottom is not working, but this is good at least. Should be maybe 50 milliseconds. Very not that nice. Kind of. But just 10 milliseconds. It's better. Not very steppy. 20. Bit better. Maybe 30. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about it. Okay. Now the animation. Where are you, my animation? So we get the text and we create your text block. Assign this to typewriter widget. All right, and there's a text block. full text. Why is that a property? Typing speed. The typing speed, I think that's not set. Yes, yes, yes. Did we do the color change? Text color. It's just being assigned there. Yeah, we don't need it there. Yeah, this is not needed. Font size not needed. Typing speed, full text. This doesn't need to be a property. Actually, this up this to string dot empty. Then here, text block this. Typewriter widget, full text. Text. Come on, this should be working. No. Yeah. Color, text font. Don't need this. Don't need. Oh, do need that actually. Skip to the end. No. Set target text. Nope. You know that? Let's keep it for now. Update display text and text to text. Ah, the tick might not be running for this either. Somehow tick is a problem. Are you compiling? It is. Now let's check. Okay, the tick is not running. That's why the animation won't work. That is just stupid. Yeah. Can close this. So, what should we do with this tick thingy? Maybe there's someone else having the same problem. Take attempted access non-wire property, but it is not valid. Pending to kill garbage. Implementing or changing actor tech method requires editor restart. Crashes, blah blah blah. So begin play crashes. Event triggering does not work in pure C# classes. Okay. Apparently that was resolved. There is no merge request. Pull request for link to it. Tick. maybe we are missing something. Tick, come on, systems. Native tick. And the wall subsystem supports tick as well. Utickable wall subsystem doesn't exist in Unreal Shell. Ah. So, equipment manager, is this actor component? Maybe if it's widget, then the tick doesn't work. Why just have it there then? By the way, these are 3 examples kind of projects built with Unreal Sharp. So that's why I keep looking into this. And apparently they're full-fledged games. They're not 100% built with Unreal Sharp, but they are built with that. Maybe one is completely built. Project made with Minijam 174, project made for Epic Mega Jam 2025, originally created in Blueprints by Epic Games, now converted into C#. Okay. Yeah, that's the setup. So yeah, this is the UActor class, or I'm looking for user widget, common activatable widget. That's kind of widget. Apparently the tick is working here, I guess. Let's check this. Damn it. Come on. Ah, it's not built-in type. It's a custom type. Where is it defined? Player, game widget, build widget, drop out. Maybe it's the common UI part. Yes, it could be actually. Let's check it. Yeah, it's from common UI, which I'm not using. Yeah, there are 2 UI systems, I think, at least I understand. So there's a common UI and Slate UI. And I think the Slate UI is now modern one and common UI is deprecated. Then UMG is built on top of Slate UI, I think. So UMG is the kind of widgets that are available in Blueprints. I mean, technically, that's the only UI system for Unreal, because you cannot use Slate widgets directly anywhere. You have to, I think, or no, or maybe not. I could be wrong. But somewhere I saw the advice that I need to wrap my Slate widgets in Blueprints to use them. But I think I did manage to use them without Blueprints. Just call your HUD, your widgets in the HUD directly. I think that works out. Okay. Da-na-na-na. So for that, I guess the on-tick was working. Override delta time match entry. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. So I mean, I can work around it and expose this through blueprint function, but then how will I use it here? Because I'm using it directly inside this widget. Right here. And then there's gonna be so many of these. I mean, technically I can save them. Can I maybe put this in here? Typewriter widget. No, maybe. Maybe. Compiles. Does compile. We don't really see anything. Oh shit. I think I messed up something. It's not responding. Come on. No. Do not crash. Please do not crash. God damn it. It's gonna crash. Okay, let's kill it. Not the editor, but the other thing. Can I just kill the other thing? Not the editor. Damn it. I think I cannot kill just one. Maybe in details. Wow. I'm not even using edge. Look at this garbage. Okay. I think I'll have to just kill it. There's no other way. Sad though. That's my workflow. So annoying. And look at me trying to launch Unreal Engine now. It's gonna be whole jumping around hoops to launch it back. Don't tell me. Oh, come on. This time you just work? You bastard. Every single time it comes back and says, hey, you want to build the project? If you say yes, it doesn't work. And if you say no, then it will proceed. And then next you'll have to say, yeah, I know the module not found, but still proceed. And then it will not work. Then you launch it again, then it will work. This time, bastard, it just says I wanted to show you the example. Okay. I'm not gonna cooperate either way. All right, no worries. What did we do then? So something got messed up. This kind of overloaded it. Wasn't responding at all. Maybe because we're doing too much stuff in the loop. It's not that. It's barely anything. And I thought the tick wasn't running either way, so could be the problem. Like almost nothing here. Type speed. And assign type speed. Typewriter widget. Speed 0.5. What? Okay. Okay, I guess that was the problem. But if it's running, then that means it's running. Yeah, kinda. Then why not just damn work? Bruh, just work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just work. Bloody hell, dude. Ah, okay. Typewriter, text block, full text. My T. It's cold as hell. It's actor. Okay. What if we were to make it not a widget, just normal setup? Yeah, can be done. Let's try this again. Not on this one, but rather here. And I think it's here. Okay. Good. Let's see. Do you really have to launch a new instance every goddamn time? Come on. Okay, it's running here. What? Yeah, because it's 0.125 and we wanted more. Let's see if it comes back here. Okay, it did. Na, na. Hey, would you look at that? It's finished. What's the current string? Ah, it's the full string. And it's assigned. Wow. And there's another one. Seeking admin.
You here.
Me.
So Tick is running and everything is fine. Seems to be. I know this is not very perfectly nice logic, but that's not a problem. We can fix that later. For now, enough focus on different things. For example, why is it not being displayed? Destructor string on drop. Execute overdraft on paint. Reconstruct. Leave into. How do I tell it? Like this widget, what is UI part? What to render? How would it know? Like this is the widget. Is it still working? Okay. You are stupid. I meant open there, not here. How would you open here? Okay, where were we? Yeah, adding these does not work. Does not display anything. This is what I was doing here. Okay. Yeah, it cannot make compound widgets. That's the problem. Can it not? I think it cannot. That's yeah, it doesn't have types at all. Compound widget. We can only do user widgets. Damn. Yeah. Maybe we make it a simple class that just updates. Okay, let's get it on. But it should be working, it should be displaying this. There's no reason for it to not display. You know, this is being set. And widget, yes, is good. It's a text block. It's freshly created. Right out of the repository. Right there. Text block. See? Slot. Panel slot. Transform, visibility, world, accessible behavior, accessible text, all widgets, desired size, foreground, game instance, a lot of stuff there. Render opacity, pixel, preview background, render share, render scale, tick frequency. Oh, that's nice. A widget is allowed to tick. If this is unchecked, tick will never be called. Animation will not play correctly. Latent actions will not execute. Uncheck this for performance reasons only. Okay. Okay. Color and opacity, blah, blah, blah. So much stuff. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Mhm. Can we do this? I might screw up a lot of things, but okay. Didn't really work. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, okay. Text block. What can we get from you? How about some methods like? Not much. So why does scroll block show up? Because we added it here. And then we are giving reference to that and then we're modifying it. That's where scroll block shows up. Okay. Yep. But I'm creating the text inside the code. And if I give the text to the scroll block, that shows up. Yes. Then why not this thing? And can I, just for the lols, text block? Can I do that? Layout X widget, U widget. Maybe. Then I cannot have this. Yeah. Oh, I cannot have construct either. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't need a construct. This will be 0 and 0. Oh, I cannot have tick either. What overrides do I have actually? Almost nothing. Interesting. What else? Perfect. Yeah, there's partial problems. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Do not mind that. Okay, now we cannot create this normally, but that should not be a problem because we can create that new object, and rather than that, let's name it U typewriter sharp widget. Text block here, and then and text block full text. It's new text. Yes. Not to write through. On completed. Text block on animation complete. And let's set the typing speed. Type speed. Text block type speed 0.9. Let's see. Why not? Come on. Oh, you can do this. When is it updating again? Oh, it's not. That's the problem. We're not updating it. God damn it. Alright, tick. And scroll box item. Wasn't there a way to get list? List? No. Was it scroll box or that? It's a scroll box, right? Yeah. Agile, but we want to get. Any way I can get everything? Give me all the children. Hmm. Okay, no list. Children, all children. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of what I needed. Yes, and then select maybe. So widget is in viewport. This should be where, and then for each widget.tick. Come on. We need to store these apparently. No worries. Let's do it. Private list of u.widget. Text block. Okay, and then where was our own tick here? Oh, it still has that. It might not work, so this widget tick. Perfect. That's all we needed. How are we doing? Come on. There might be a bug. There might be. You know, we have a simpler version in T-part. Yes, we do. Let's check that. I mean, the shader didn't work. There is a lighter. Damn it. What was label? I guess it's just string, right? That's the full string. Oh, there's the full string. And that's the target label is the current string. Yeah, current string is empty. That we don't need. New string that. And yeah, we can remove this. Okay. Update, which would be our tick. This should be private. Public. What's wrong with this? Since it doesn't have that, we don't need that. So delta time, yeah, delta time. Here we go. Here we go. Target label. That is current string. Wait until finished. On mission completed or something we were calling it. Return is finished. What's your problem? There you go. Typing speed. Just make it private. Okay. So essentially just made it a utility class, kind of fancy. No. Ah. Like action on completed. Completed. And it should be run if this is true. It's finished. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think we are good. Yep. What do you think? Are we good? So, what's going on here? Hmm. Implicit used, implicitly used or something. Was I used implicitly? Come on, should be working. Actually, it's not even progressing from the first part. It should be. It should be. True. Shit. God damn it. What the hell was that about? I think nothing that I did. Maybe the reference does not update. I mean, we're trying to add a new list. And essentially, I'm hoping that it's the same reference. But scroll box, update, remove from parent. Whether or children of this widget can appear as accessible widgets. Let's try something. Full text. Join. Just to test things out. Fuck. Geschehen events. Events. How could it be access violation? Maybe it was something else. Possible. Yeah, there was something else apparently. So maybe just the tick isn't running. See? Okay. I mean, debugger was showing that it was running, but who knows? Let's switch this. New text. And let's not assign anything at all. So technically it should be exactly like text. God damn! You are killing me, dude! What the hell did I do? Okay, this is just silly. I know, I know. Fuck. Oh, must be some racket or some shit, no? Maybe. I'm not even doing anything crazy. Come on. The hell is it? Okay, how about this? We remove this and it's just a simple goddamn cloth. Nothing special. Yeah. And let's keep this for now. Okay. And it's just a normal list. Nothing to look here. All good. Let's build it normally. Here we go. And just let me run it. Easy peasy. There we go. And Bob's your uncle. Come on, scroll. No update. No refresh or anything. No. You must not. Scroll to start. As a child. Force what? What if we don't wait for it to be valid? And we just say, do it. Goddamn, do it. Goddamn right. Come on. Stop scroll bars from activating inertial scrolling. Is scrolling. Hey. Did you look at that? It was about the size. Scroll bar. Size. Desired size. Style. Size. Oh, come on. I know. Slot. That invertible box slot. Okay, maybe it'll be fine. Reconstruct. So, where's our background? You border. Okay. Okay. Ha! Dude. That's crazy. Hey, it's still going. Okay, okay, okay. Let's be serious now. Yeah, it's a CRT UI. That's fine. It's effect material. And it should be applied as an effect material. I mean, I think it is working. Construct is working. You think? Yeah, see? No, it's not applied. Let's do pre-construct. See, now it's applied. I mean, it's applied wrongly, but still. It is what it is, Sergey. Here's the brush. The beautiful image as being applied as an image. 999 needs to be effect material. Brush from material. No, dude, what the hell? Oh, fuck. How do I apply effect material? Na 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 na. Border background color. This thingy. Where are we applying the material? There is no material here. Where's the material then? Nani? That applied to the hood. CRD material. No, it is effect material on init text. Where the hell is it going then? It's actually being applied on the compound widget. Oh no, it's a property here. Then this should be init text. Right here. Set effect material, retain widget. As the retainer widget. So it's like on a canvas or some shit. Retainer box, yeah. Okay. Retainer box, effect material. Let's see, effect material. Wow. Hallelujah. Baby. Look at that beauty. It's too fast. We'll fix that. No worries. It's not a problem for now. Looks really dumb though. Alright. Retainer box. Background color. Why are you this color? This is not the color. And what are these goddamn lines? Brush color. Nani? Dude, shouldn't it be 0? I don't know. I think yeah, it should be 0. Yeah, there you go. But we wanted it a bit, see. Yeah, that's more like it. So 0.01. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there. Okay. Either it's set here or somewhere else, doesn't matter. Vertical box. Scroll box. So alright. And do we still need to call it here? No, we don't need to. I think I'm gonna. How do you? This is fine because nothing's going to happen. It's exactly how we wanted it. What the hell are these lines, dude? Sure. I'll have to check that. Maybe it's this vertical. That's fine, but I'm not sure. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. So how do we trigger it now? Okay. Something. What? No sound. That's fair. What the hell happened to the sounds? It's there, not working for some reason. Bruh. Play some song. Not happy about these lines, but I might be able to ignore them. Bit of artistic freedom. So it is called once. True. And we can maybe even just. I'm not saying we should not, but we can do this. So it can keep calling itself with proper delay. Everything under control. Oh, damn. What in the hell was that? What happened to the delays? Why would it delay? Well, that was not good. One thing though I wanted to fix. I don't know why this keeps Question is never up there. It will be, don't worry about it. Return a box. All is good. What's the problem? Scroll box. Scroll bar visibility. Hidden. Okay. Scroll events or something. I don't want. Front pad scrolling. On user scrolled. Front pad scrolling. What does it mean? Whether to front pad this scroll box, allowing user to scroll forward until chat contents no longer visible. Enable touch scrolling, like pad scrolling. Is scrolling. Yes, that's just. Can I disable scroll? That's what I want. The user can't scroll. Maybe I can override the event. On user scrolled. That's okay. Flag scroll box disable user scroll. Is multiplier to 0. I don't want the other part either. I'll right click. Scroll box, right click. Rolling false. Okay. That should do it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Fucking hallelujah. So, why aren't we doing it properly? Oh shit, it crashed? Damn! I was thinking use C# so it won't crash. This is crazy. It's crashing more than C++. Let's take a break. Right back. I mean, I can't just assign callbacks to events. I'm crashing more than ever. I can't just use async properly. Like, it should have been awaited here. Like, this is not working. This is not working. It just completes automatically. So much overhead. And for what? I don't think I'm getting the benefits I was looking for. It's more complicated. The UI parts. And so much is missing. You cannot use S-compound widgets. You cannot use Slate. That is true. And the debugging isn't working, at least with my rider. And it doesn't work with the Visual Studio because the framework 2.5 thingy. Obviously. Crash it all the time. That was the one thing that I was looking for, like, looking forward to. Like, okay, C# will not make the engine crash. This is running its own thing. At least that was my understanding, which turns out to be wrong completely. True that. Look at this shit. God damn it. And the music even is. Okay, no, it doesn't run. God damn it. So it has to be U function. Okay, still nothing. Okay. I'm officially giving up on Unreal. Sure. Yeah, Unreal Sharp is not for me, I feel. I have wasted 3 days, but it's okay. We have learned things you people wouldn't believe. So, in the end, let's get let's get it up. Let's get okay. Let's get we are back. We're back, boys. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Retainer box, vertical box, user created, inner text, isn't it? Nani? No, this is the different one. Yeah, this is a sharp one. This is the blueprint. That's not what I was looking for. Why don't I see this one? Was buffer update. Text sharp. So that's the blueprint, and that's the. Where the hell is my widget? The C++ thing. Where the hell are you? You widget. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Your user widget, maybe. Override configure section. There's not much here. Binding change. Native uninitialized. Okay. And we compile this. Takes about 7 seconds. Sometime. No appropriate default constructor available. Really? It's okay. $13 seconds. That is definitely a long time. Not very prototypey. That's the word. Man. What? Really? Just created it? Didn't I say user widget? No. It's a user widget. How can I not? Input. Widget. Okay. Let's see. Are you serious? What's the matter with you? Boy, aren't you working? Yes. Okay. In the meanwhile, we can add a new class. Unreal Engine. But do you want that? No. I want a widget. How are we gonna add it to HUD? It'll be fine. Wait. Why are we doing this again? That is a good question, which we will answer later. For now, like, in a text widget, just use it directly. It's in a text. We need to set these things. Yeah. We had this whole thing set up. I know, but I want to fix this. Can we fix this later? That is a possibility. There we go. Voila. Voila. It's beautiful. I know that scrolling is not working with things, so don't worry about it. But, and the sound is not stopping. Because the callback is not working. But voila, y'all. It's beautiful. Okay. Okay. Can we not have this public and private stupid thing? That's fine. Don't. So. This thing. It gets called. I mean, this part gets called, I think. So. I thought Unreal Link was not working because I couldn't install this plugin. What happened? Apparently it's working. Something. This stupid shit. Okay then. See, there you go. So the callback is being called. I wanted for this one. Okay, its bound is not working, kind of. Sort of. Let's check the callback declared here. How is this different? Declare delegate. Then it's created here. Yeah, but the thing is, I need multiple of these. True. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. No worries. Let's update the stream title. Da. What can we do? So it's not bound. Yeah. What does it even mean to be bound? That is a deep question. Type delegate void. That's nice. So can I always call it? Not sure. Not sure. Oh, what was the other one? Claude? Claude though. Oh, actually, I have a Git Copilot. I can ask with context. Where the hell is the chat? Oh, it's here. Is it? Wow, can't see it. This is not green. Wow. So I'm gonna try in Cloud Opus to figure this out. If it can actually do some useful shit. Okay, it says issue is that you're passing null pointer as callback in most append calls, but only checking is bound without checking if the delegate is valid first. Dumb fuck. You didn't even change anything, you just copy pasted my code. And now telling me that's the fix? That's exactly as my code. Use move temp to move the delegate into the lambda capture. Okay, oh yeah, there is a small change. Sorry. My bad. Move temp on completed. Did it crash? Ah, well. Might well assume it did. The difference doesn't make, eh? Crashes goddamn all the time. I almost crushed my finger. Always launch in the background. Thank you. Okay. Launch in the goddamn background. Stop it. Damn it. Yeah, so that didn't work. Create lambda. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-oh. I have to compile. I'll C sharp. 9 seconds. Bit worse than usually. Usually it takes 7 seconds. Come on. One goddamn callback is all I need. One callback. Sage. How is it assignable to different things? F animation on animation completer. And works. Does it? Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, still not working. Capture call by instead of reference. Capture by variable to ensure that delegate outlives the function scope. Mark lambda as mutable since we're moving the delegate. Okay, but plugin editor is just flashing for no reason. Okay. I didn't even know there was this thing. I mean, do we even have to check this? Can I just trigger it? Why not? Just do it. This doesn't really have a real type, does it? Seems not really. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna call it directly. We'll see what happens. It might crash. That is true. And it did. As expected. Exactly as expected. Is bound. Is compactable. Is bound to object. Find thread safe SP. Problem is, it's a reference within the reference, and then ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Geschehen, Event. Really? How close is it? Once it's done. Wow. Capture by value, really. Less fussy. Why would that make a difference? If the bound is bound, value or not, that should work. Where do you see the logs? Why are there only 3? Now more are coming in. Why though? 3,
Ken,
6, 7.
Here.
me.
Are we really calling it 7 times? I would have thought it would match more. Why would it be just 7 times? Five. Kind of 5. Mm-hmm. That was not true, by the way. Not the real problem, you dumb fuck. Key changes replace reference with sound ref. That's not the problem. The callback is the callback. Bruda. Well, it's utterly wrong. Like, how? Know what I mean? Like Claude Sonnet? Is it Opus? Dude, it's 3x the tokens have to pay so much for this garbage. Really? Gemini 3 preview, Pro preview. Mhm. Oof. Shit. You're gonna crash? I think it already has crashed. Ah, Bruda. Okay, what did Gemini Pro suggested? Create lot of code changes. Can you describe it somewhere? No. Okay, the issue is likely caused by two things. Log confusion. The append function logs false for every text entry that doesn't have a callback. Likely ones at 51 52. Since the shorter text finish typing faster, the log binary string at the counter 50. then the log one. You see false logs first and assume the callback for the counter 50 failed. Lambda captures safety. So using create lambda with a reference captures this implicitly, while usually fine. Usually this is fine. Okay. In Slate UI programming, it's safer to use create SP, create shared pointer delegate, which handles weak references to widgets automatically. Here's the code fixed. Yeah. Whole goddamn file is written without text highlighting because GitHub Copilot, ladies and gentlemen, billion fucking dollars. F stop. And I'm not paying for this shit. I'm not that dumb. My company is paying, and I was thinking, why not use it? It's gonna reset the quota, and I'm on holidays. It's gonna reset start of the next month either way, so it's going to waste. So they are getting money for free, and I was like, okay, let's work for your money, baby. All right. The only thing I think it suggested is create shared pointer for the callback creation. Nani. Oh, it has to be this. Okay. This and then this. Are you happy? Are we happy to rumble? Any change in the declaration of event? Get it by reference or something? No, apparently not. Okay then. Okay then. Shit. Gonna crash again. Yeah, restart it. Because of this? I would imagine so. Wouldn't you be capturing the pointer? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if we crash it again. Ah, shit. Yep, restart it. Can I do a null point? Null point. There you go. Do it. Na, 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 na. It says it works. It works. Let's see if it does. Oh my lord. I'm not sure. If you're copying a reference, then you get a reference in the lambda. Does it give a reference to the reference or the original reference as reference? That is interesting to think about. Damn it. Damn it. Crash. Oh, wow. I really think I must be setting some record here. Okay, maybe we can pause this by directly, not by anything. This value. Simply one simple guy on completed. There you go. Hey, if it works, it works. See? It is what it is. See? It is what it is. Lenny! Hey, Lenny! I was watching Star Wars today. Alright. Hey, it runs at least. Gemini didn't fix it either.
Can you
What do you know?
me?
Who could have predicted? Claude Opus. 3x the goddamn tokens. Gemini Pro Preview 3 plus some shit. Even that was garbage. All I need is a goddamn callback. Just one simple callback. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. Okay, this is not working. I've been to C# and back and back and back again, and it's still not working. So, yes, so my plan is now to hey, maybe this is not a good idea here. You could be right. F on animation complete with SP. Lambda. Okay, let's try this. Nani. Nani. What's the matter? Hey, what's the matter? No matching overload found. Okay, let's see if it runs now. Yeah. Did it finish running before you started? I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? No matching over the pond. Really? On a tuple? Really? On animation complete. On completed. No? Okay then. Seriously, still? Ah. Oh. Ah, maybe that was the problem. Geschehen. Events. Gern geschehen. Are you not happy? Right. Okay, now you are happy. Da-da, 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 da-da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a break. Bye.
Ken,
You here.
me. Can.
You here.
Me.
So nothing really, to be honest. Not really. Okay. What the hell was that? Log temp. Where the hell that comes from? Can't. Can't even keep the chat in place. Okay then. Hmm. So not really.
Can.
You
Here.
Me.
Okay. So it's not executed. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, sorry. No need to be rude about it. I'm somehow really pissed. I know. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Na, 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 na. Mhm. 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 Na-na-na-na. Mhm. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Mhm. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Why do I not see this? Where's the rest? Okay, yeah. Nani? What the? What? Oh, oh, no. And where's this? Like, seriously, Jesus, people. We have broken everything on the web. The back button is broken. Now the search is broken. Refresh is broken. Wow. My man. This is incredible. Print? Yes. How is that taking time? Can I search in it? Okay, so they do properly print. Wow, that's nice. Thank you for generating that. That's helpful. PDF, sure. Just so I can have a goddamn search. Where's the download? Damn it. Now the down doesn't work. Okay. On clicked. Oh, come on. Are you serious? You printed PNG? Oh my god, what has happened to us? This is not okay. This is not okay. Come on. Ah. Wow. Where is this? Maybe it's just the same. Okay. To share ref. In Kismet 2. What the hell is this in Kismet 2? Okay. Whatever that is, I think that's a system. Compile on clicked. In editing. Where are they coming from? Find events. Of course, now even the click is broken. I usually almost always control click, so it will open in the new tab without leaving the new tab, existing tab. Even that is broken. It will take you to the new tab. How dare you expect it to not take you to the new tab? All right, so that's actually the delegate that is usually created, the event. Okay. And that's just the API reference, yeah. Great. Right inside. What is it? It's the performance and stuff. While developing the user interface, your programmers can have difficult time finding some of the changes that trigger the UI updates. Yeah, not looking for that. Sleeping and active timers. Right. God damn, everyone is just writing blueprints. Motherfucking blueprints. Wow. Good sources. Helium brain, full source. BSD class 3. That's nice. All I need from you, mister, Declare delegate. Please show me some goodness. 3 parents, 1 parent. No parent. Here we go. Ah, finally, at least the search works here. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Action. Actions or add actions. Well, that's interesting. How are you storing them? By reference? I guess it would be in the detach file. Player mouse menu. T array of just that. Huh, no reference. Okay. Well, that certainly is interesting. F player menu click. Create U object. Are you serious? Player controller. It is a player controller. Okay. I mean, if it was a widget, that would have been interesting. Or battery at slide component. But still, it's interesting that everything is create U object. Okay. Then let's search for more refined things. Create SB. Shared pointer. When did you thought to use this? F simple delegate. Okay. Menu manager. Get PC confirm. Fast forward. Apologies. Confirm fast forward. God damn. Sorry. So it's just taking no reference, const reference or anything. Just normal shit. What if you need to pass something through? On confirm. Information is valid. Jesus. How many indirect calls you gonna make, dude? Where's on confirm? Somewhere else, the confirmation. Load this up. Information. Can we Get on it. No. Okay, never mind. But yeah, something we learned. No need to worry your pretty little head about the references and shit. Like, for example, god damn it, receive active time. This is a great shit pointer. Sure. Yep, the reference to the method and parameter if you need to pause like this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Confirm fast forward. Okay. Easy peasy. So this. Can we search some other? So we can see how it's being assigned in the final part. Because this delegate is, yeah. Yeah, this is being paused. And this is where it's declared. Okay. And then it's passed to another damn thingy. On confirm. And to another damn thingy. Confirmation. What is this? Mm-mm. Okay, that is mission overlay. Okay, confirmation or something. Shit, lost. Ah, damn it, I lost it. Are they here? Most likely it should come here. In the argument. Menu manager. Really, that's it? Oh, this confirm. Yeah, this on confirmed. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, on confirm just being assigned to a variable. Oh, there is pass by. On clicked this. No? Oh, it's that method. Okay, okay. Yeah. My bad. Executive bound. So this we essentially got from here. So this confirm method got essentially value of this type and just assigned it, and just it's being called as like yeah, it's just a simple tile. No crazy stuff. It's this and then right. Yeah, which is defined here. Maybe we are not finishing it properly. I would doubt it. We can do that. We can check this temporarily. Nani? Oh yeah, sorry. So far so good. I mean, if that were to stop, it would have stopped already. That is true. And the logs. Are the old one, new one? Can we clear them?
Can.
You here.
Those are bit old logs. On there. 2138. Oh, maybe not. Should be 2238. Maybe just oh, there we are. No, that's 20. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe it's a bit off. Alright, let's try to run it again. Maybe we see something. Yeah. Come on. Show me something. Okay, that does not look anything. And we can close this too. Yeah, that's still not working. How about error? Just for the giggles. Yeah, 10 giggles. Okay. Spreadsheet pointer reference this and this and this. Could be whatever. And then it just goes here on completed, on animation completed, which is assigned here, and then taken into orgs. Here, keep a reference, and then we just execute it. I mean, now I'm not even checking that if it's finished or not. I'm just trying to execute it. Like, just run. Run, boy, run. Let's run it here. Executive bound. Nani? Ah, it's okay. Don't need the result. Ah, Amado. Okay. Come on. No. Hey,
Can.
it opens on my other PC. Nice. Because of the writer link. Well, anyway, at least the file is correct. So, this main HUD. Then we are calling this, which is this, which is this. God damn it. What could possibly be the problem? Hey, let's do the direct one. At least this was working, right? So is it this one? I don't know. I have to do at least create lambda, this and this. Here we can just check. This will be by value. Do we want that? Not really. Okay, by reference everything. Then auto log counter if is equal to. Hey, how's it going, dude? I'm still stuck in my basic setup. I tried to do C#, made it work. Not bad, nice. But found out it has too many restrictions, and it also crashes the engine way too many times. So, yeah. And also a lot of stuff that is normal in C#, you can't just directly use it. So gave up on that. Now I'm back to C++. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I know. I'm not having a good day. Okay, if it's 50, then we will stop playing. C#, I'm sure, has advantages sometimes, like high level stuff, interfaces and junk. Yeah, it has a lot of good stuff. Especially what I wanted to use in this setup was iterators, like generator functions. From what I read. Damn it. Sorry. Okay. Should be gone by now. Sorry about that. I can't disable them. At least as I understand, I can't disable. I think the maximum I can delay them for 1 hour, so they are on 1 hour. Hopefully it's gone. So 50, not 55. Right. When it's 50, typing sound instance stop. That was being played before, so maybe it'll work. I will not be happy with this setup because that's not what I wanted to do. Well, you kinda, the ad manager is culprit. It runs ads for you. Also, if you don't have pre-rolls on, you will be forced into ad every hour. The solution is pre-roll on, ad manager off. Then you never get that. Like if I enable pre-roll, then for the existing viewer, they never see an ad, even if it runs 5 hours. If someone keep watching, they never see an ad, right? Is that the? But that gives you 1 ad per stream. Oh, okay. So essentially it doesn't run. Yeah, I might enable that, but I kind of feel like pre-roll ads are not good because it's like someone hasn't even started watching yet, and there's an ad, and it's like, fuck this guy. Why the hell do I have to watch ad? It doesn't even look that interesting. At least that was my thought. So I wanted to actually get rid of pre-roll ads and maybe have them 1 hour. I usually used to stream only 1 or 2 hours, 2-3 hours max. But right now I am on vacations, so I got a lot of time. Okay, let's see if it's working. How's your project going? Shit. Ah, damn it. I at least know what the problem is. Kind of sucks. Why? What happened? Ah, shit. I should have checked the exception. I did not. I got a ton of backend stuff done. But I have to learn Unreal better now. Moving slow. Yeah, Unreal. Unreal is slow, and look at me, I'm gonna crash it again. It just crashed. I'm gonna crash it again because I forgot to check the error. Please give me a good error. Okay. Line 108. That's good. Where are we? 108. Okay, so this here. That's good. That's good. Not bad. What's the? Is it null? Or was it not playing that kind of thing? Reading address exception and access violation. That's never fun. The game has a ton of feature for randomization. One, I get the thing visually tied in. Storage names and just any areas enemies can all be randomized. A quick chunk call. Nice. I would suggest, if you're learning either way and you're happy with doing blueprints, go with blueprints. Because every tutorial, every documentation I find is with blueprints. I just don't like it personally. I don't want to do that. I'm much more comfortable with programming, so. But otherwise, blueprints. Yeah, that's what we really need. They're everywhere. Okay, 108. Let's restart it. Maybe I needed to check. Typing hands is valid. Maybe we should log here. Let's check the logs. Log. Where are you? Copy paste this. I mean, at least we know this being executed. Callback 50. No, it's too warning. But programming layer is absolutely needed to. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's needed, but not that much. If you try to do everything in programming, I've found it's very difficult in Unreal. Because the documentation and the help is not there. It's not difficult, that is just too complicated and unreal task. It's fine, but it's just the help is not there. Yes, it's valid. Else. Typing in not valid. And displaying. Stop. Otherwise, else. Let's do this. There's a lot of work in game dev to do solo. You have to be an artist, programmer, writer, project manager all by yourself. Yeah. It's like audio. It took me so long to get where I am in engineering. Yeah, for sure. Totally understandable. it is a lot of work. That's why, at least for me, I'm going super small. I'm not even trying to load 3D assets. That's why I made the main character blind, so I wouldn't have to load anything. I can make any sound though. That's not even hard anymore. Right? Yeah, experience. Real. I know, but you can, yeah, I'm gonna call it artistic leverage. Artistic freedom. Or my expression. Notifications. Events. Yeah. Logs. Where are you, logs? Come on. Show me. Okay. Typing in is not valid. Damn. That is something.
Can.
You here.
Me.
Oh, personally, want to use a lot of free stuff for SS. For SS, I have modeled before, so I'm going to try and adopt. Nice. I tried. I was thinking the same. Like I was thinking, like I can just use a lot of assets, free assets from the like asset store. There's just so much stuff there. Pretty good one too. I kind of feel like it's pre-roll ads are on. Now they're on. Why is their pre-roll ads are on? Sorry, I got a notification. Yeah, but I was saying I ended up doing. You're right. Yeah, I know, and I worry about that. I'm like genuinely worry about that. It's difficult. I say, I really don't want to be that. This time I truly want to finish my project. But I don't know. I wasn't happy. I was like that. I had to learn how to play every instrument with my hands. Yeah, I really feel like I'm there, and I don't want to be there. So because I feel like I'm just learning all the time, and I'm not doing anything. I'm just learning, and there's zero output. Okay, this is... Oh shit, is it not valid or not playing? Not playing. Yeah, but this time I'm... Okay, thank you for mentioning that, because now I'm rethinking myself. I am being with that and trying to do this kind of stuff all in C++. Because then I'm thinking, oh, but I'm learning, that's good. But my objective is to finish the game. I should stop doing this. As soon as I fix this bug, then I'll stop doing it. Hey! It is fixed! Oh, I didn't even realize it. The music stopped. That's what I wanted.
Can.
You hear me. Oh, that is so good. My current approach is this: use tools to help me learn, be productive at the same time. For instance, I'm mixing a song and I go to use a composer. The easy one is paid one, the one that has one knob. My internal one would have more control and flex my knowledge better. The speed and productivity is important. I mean, you're right, but I will ask you this: like, yes, you for the music, you're paying for you like the paid version. That's fine, but would you pay for a game engine that you have not used yet, or at least you haven't learned it that much. Yeah. But would you pay for a game engine and you're not even sure you might finish the game or build the game, and then if you do, the game might be actually worth something, like someone will buy it. You're not certain of anything, like you're just trying things out. Will you pay for a game engine? And I will do my research. Sure, but it's not like the game engine is bad. I think Unreal is state of the art. It is true. It is. You're right. But like, imagine the choice was between Unreal and Unity. I used Virtuals for 20 years. No. Like I want to do that. I was thinking about doing those kind of things, like getting art from somewhere and other things. I was very purist for me. Okay. But I'm not sure if it's like, is this a hobby or am I doing work? It's a job. If I'm thinking this is a job, then I will pay for stuff and I will like try to make it financially work my time and other stuff. Like, but right now I'm not sure if I'll even be able to finish this game for you. If I wanted to do it as a job, I would use Mesh AI. Yeah, I've tried that. I think I've tried it. It wasn't good. I wasn't happy. Again, not trying to be purist. See, I already have the link to. I think I tried few things. It didn't come out as I wanted. I'll show you what I wanted. I got some damn good assets from it though. Okay, I'm rethinking it, but I tried to make some assets, but they did not come out nice for me. The details weren't that good. Where are my assets? Of course, that's why you have to know modeling. They need edits. Then I just went with simple stuff. I'm like, okay, let's drop this. I did get some free assets from store and then just made a simple floor and simple everything. But then I made it in Blender. And then here's the room scene. Oh, it usually doesn't take that long to load. Either way. Where's my stuff? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't. Game inspiration, wasn't it? Okay. Apparently, I don't remember where. Yeah, I put this stuff and made a floor myself. Simple and easy. And also, polygon count in this is not good. So you have to optimize that too. I've used Blender before. They change a whole lot of interface. Me though. Good for me, I just learned. I had no idea about Blender. I just recently learned it. Just a little bit. The paid version of Mesh is much better, I believe. I haven't tried the paid version, so yeah, I don't know about that. Like, you can upscale the poly count. Fake animations. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, stopping a bit too early. but not very pure. There's got to be balance. Yeah, I hope I'm doing the balance right, because I did get some assets and from the asset store. I'm using that, but absolutely I'm not gonna make music myself. I'm getting a free music from these places like this, and all these things that are playing right now, like this, they are free music, free sound effects. So, yeah. So okay, yeah. There's a bit of an issue, but I believe I can fix it. So all this is good. And I can do so typing sound. Yes. I'm going to make that whatever I need. Music and sound effects I'm not even concerned about. Yeah, I imagine that you have a good handle on for sure. I can make anything music. I don't doubt that. Okay, this is still working with this part too. Can I try it? Create executive bound. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the result. I will show you a song if you want it, but it's fine if you're not interested. Sure, you can send me a link. I'll check it out later. Absolutely. Thank you. Ah, shit. Ah, it's gonna crash. Damn it. Why? Why though? This is a song I wrote months ago, played the guitar and sang live. All the engineering was done in my template. Nice. Ah, did you paste that link? Sorry. I think the links are disabled in the chat. Pre-cook engineer. I don't understand what that means. No link in the chat. Yeah, sorry. Would you mind sending it on the, what's this called, Discord? I believe there should be a link in my bio. Yeah, I got it. I'll check it out later. Uncompleted. Then can I do this? No, I think not. It's an unreleased thing. You wouldn't have to worry about strike or anything. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna play it on the stream, but I'll listen to it later on. No, not the. Can I do this? Yeah, but if we only take this, then it's not. Let's just take it by value. Let's see if it works. Your server is general ASF. 2 channels, both channels. Yeah, as you would know, I'm very new. I just set these things up, and just so people can paste links and stuff there, or I could paste links. But mostly I don't use that kind of stuff. Sure. But I don't use that much if I don't reply. Don't mind. Excuse me, please. Like you see the state of the server. I don't usually use it that much. I don't even know what to do about it. I feel like this is more of a pro stuff. It's not my stuff. Yeah. Alright. We relaunch it? No. Damn it. Now I have to wait. But overall, I figured kind of it out. It's kind of working. It's good. I think I see the problem right now. My server time. So check my server sometime. I put some effort in that. Yeah, I saw your stream, dude. Like a lot of graphics and stuff. Very impressive for sure. 7.5 hour live stream. That's a grind too. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, but the weather is very shitty here. There's nothing else to do. The stream is slop. Nobody watches. Nah, okay, I thought you were talking about my stream. Yeah, I got up to 15 viewers sometimes. I never had 15 viewers. So you're still doing way better. Where are you? I'm in Germany. Are you in the US? I used to get one. Oh, nice. When I was a gamer. Yeah, gaming helps. Yes, California. Okay. Yeah, I do get better views in gaming too, but I feel like I'm wasting time. So I stopped doing that, not just programming. Even if I don't get views, it's okay. I'm happy about what I'm doing, so. Are we up? Are you gonna crash? I think this time it will not stop the music. I know why. Yes, it did not stop it. Yep. I know the issue. I think your accent is nice. Pakistani that you mentioned calms down the German accent. You mentioned calms down the German accent. I don't think I have any German accent. I think all my accent is Pakistani accent. Or yeah, sometimes people say I like say some words as British and some words as American. And the reason for that is because I learned English just by watching TV series and movies. So some of those movies were British and some of them were American. Well, most of them were American and series. So that's how I learned English. So I have no idea what I'm saying. Somehow people understand. And it's working out for me for now. Yeah, but I'm trying to learn German. I'm very bad at it. Ah, that reminds me. Let's do some words. I don't know another language. Yeah, I feel like you don't need it. Maybe Spanish. Don't you study Spanish in school? I thought that was like mandatory or something. I kinda get some Spanish. Oh yeah, yeah. Machine. I have the booklet. I know that. Selbstständigkeit. Independent, self-sufficient, something like, yeah, independent. Plötzlich. And my sister was married to a Mexican man for years. Yes. Did that help you improve your Spanish? As you said it, I guess not. Plötzlich. But to be honest, I truly understand, like, you don't need it. Like, since I started speaking English, wherever I go, I really feel like I don't need any other language. I'm annoyed that I have to learn other language. The point was that no, no, it did not, and I feel bad. Feels bad, man. Plötzlich. That I don't know. Plötzlich. Plötzlich. Okay, suddenly. Okay, that I didn't know. Freud. Friend? Joy. Freud. Fisher. Visser. Until now or something? Up to now. Yeah, it's the same. So far. Visser. So far. Okay. English. No, that I don't know either. I don't remember. English. English. Similar. Das Gleiche. Google. Balls? Yeah, ball, roll, globe. Vorstellt. Placed? Yeah, put forth. Placed. Okay. Holland. I think it's delivery or deliver. List. Fetch. That's a bit different. Holland. Fetch. So, did not work, right? Yeah, it didn't work, I remember. Yeah, so you can learn some German with me. I'm at very basic 2 right now, so you haven't missed anything. Yeah, doesn't stop. Okay, waiting on the issue. See weak object pointer. Weak object pointer of your audio component and typing sound. So needed. Static. Okay then. Static. DB object pointer. Yes. And it should be your audio component. Typing sound. Delegate one param. Typing ends. Nani. Very SharePoint delegate. What's the problem? Pull and fetch. Okay. The buy. There. After or there fourth. Thereby. Reich area. Deelnamen. Deelnemen. Suggested. Participate. Also. External. Show. Display. Where? Streben. Streben. Drive. It's right but verb. That I'm not remembering it. Right but verb. Candidate considers is the problem. Create pointer. Oh. This one term. Are we happy? No, still nothing. And these are difficult to read errors. Second argument, top typing sum is ill formed, cannot convert white weak object pointer to team and punch pointer type false is in it to delegate. Are you sure about this? Why would this be this type? It's so messed up. Cannot convert to Jesus. What the hell is this? Ah. No, I don't think I will do that. Don't need to rename it. However, this guy. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, the arrow is gone. Okay, I was happy for no reason. Okay, let's do this. Maybe we compile and get some better formatting on error. Come on. Right, but we were. Damn it, I knew it. It was somewhat easy. But we were. Verb. Right, but verb. Writing something? No, writing competition, resourcing. Damn it. Right, but verb. Right, but verb. That's very weird to say. Okay. Not enough arguments for function like macro invocation. Okay. Maybe T weak pointer, U audio component. Would that work? Okay. We can check in the example. How are you using this? Delegate and then description. T-shared pointer. That's exactly what I'm doing. So what's the problem? Okay, yeah. The reference, blah blah blah, could not deduce template argument cost from text. Okay. The weak object pointer, your audio component seems reasonable. Not sure what are you complaining about. F1 animation complete, right? F1 animation complete. This is the one. You audio component. Can we do const here? I don't think that should be a thing or problem. Not happy either way, so I can try to change this and not have a cost here. Not sure if that's the problem, but let's with it. Let's not do this either. Let's check this. Right, better verb. Right, better verb. Really? It's not used anywhere? What's the usage? Okay, let's try this, I guess. Oh, not too big. That's the API I'm looking on. 3 params, maybe this. Flare color picked color. Okay, should be right next to it. Flare item array. Then this. Okay, that where you go away. It's not being used here. Perfect. Okay. Kind of very simple. That's exactly what I was doing. Where is it declared? On base paint color picked. So, and just assign the reference. What about the argument? It has one argument, but it's not being passed. Have linear color. Because it's being assigned to the callback, it's not being used that way. It's directly being assigned. On color picked. Can I do that there? Can it? Why in user object? This should not be working actually. F1 animation complete needs a argument. How is gonna get past here? But okay, does not take 0 arguments. Yes, it is correct. Oh, it should be paused where it's being executed. I mean, kind of makes sense. Happy sounds. I was hoping to pass it over there, but I think it works here too. But it doesn't work without reference. Yeah, damn it. So we need the callback by value, I think. Nani. It's not being used anywhere. Alright. Let's remove this. What's the oh yeah. On animation, complete delegate. Ah. Okay, maybe that was not the right idea. So D weak object reference subject pointer. Yes, and you are your component, right? And this should not have an argument, because we cannot pass them from here. In that case, F stop typing callback. That thing we do stop typing callback. Yes, okay. And then yeah, stop callback. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, please tell me it doesn't need an argument. That would be great. I have to pause everywhere. I think I had to. Come on. Ah, yeah. This just should be like this. Perfecto. What now? Implicit capture of this via. Is it implicit? Or. Ah. Alright. I think now we can do on object is equal to on object. So by value and typing this thing by reference. Nani. That's where it can be captured because it does not have automatic storage duration. Damn. That was the problem implicitly in the background. So how do you specify this then? I actually don't know about this. Croco. 5. How do you fix that? Don't explicitly capture by reference. No. Okay. How do you do that? Not happy about that either. Class field cannot be captured because it doesn't have an automatic storage duration. Really explicitly capture typing and this lambda y. Oh, okay. Is that capture this for this? Okay then. But I could avoid large capture, but sure. Ah, that's what it meant, because it's the property is field on the class, so you have to capture the class. You cannot capture it independently. All right. Okay, let's try this now. Right, button. Do not crash, please. And it did not work. Right. So go in it. Yeah, that really doesn't matter. So if we do this and then it's not the thingy. Where is the thingy? So this is not needed. And this is fine. Cause. No, it will be fine. Don't worry about it. Lambda and good. Stop playing sound. Typing. Things. Are you going to crash? I think there are high chances right now. Not enough arguments. Oh yeah, sorry. Let's see if we are lucky. Yeah. God damn it. None. Implicit capture of this file is deprecated in +20. Okay, sorry. Okay, if this doesn't work, I think it is. Sort of. Okay, it doesn't work. God damn it. Why will it not work? It should be very simple. Create raw. Raw C++ pointer member delegate. No? Really? Problem here. Can't capture this, seriously? None of the overloads except one argument. Ah, damn. I should sleep. very late. Okay, not very late, just a bit late. Come on. Create static. Bruh, give me a break here. Cannot convert lambda white pointer to how do I call this? U object maybe? Ah, I've been creating it wrong. I think you need this. Right? No. How many arguments do you guys need? Okay. And then the type name? Really? Type member function pointer type. Okay. Ready? It's not good. Typing silence. Okay. Are you happy now? Right? Okay. Because of this. Alright. How about now? Come on. Alright. You are good. Now. This and then stop. Do you need a reference? No. Would you like a reference? Okay. That was okay. Oh, does not take one argument. Where? Pentax function does not take one argument. Where is one argument? There is no one argument. That is a very weird error. This brace is ending here, and then the other one is there. Yeah, both of them are being passed to this. Are you complaining about this? Create U object. Okay, yeah, just two arguments. That's exactly what I'm doing. On query completed. When it takes two arguments, but sure, what's the difference? That would be just how the lambda is declared. It does not bother us. Come on. As in it, maybe like this. So that no, that no. Okay. See the first reference to. Okay. How about we do not pass it as a. Just throwing it out there. When text does not equal. That is one. And that is one. It's perfectly reasonable. 161. That is where the error is. Bruh, I do not get it. Okay. No matching overload. Create object. Oh, is that a different return type for the create object then? Really? What does it return? It cannot read it. So this is the generic type, and then from shit. Type name, and then this was the return type. Delegate return type user policy. Seems reasonable to me. Come on. That's not fine. Create object. Query. Thingies. Seriously. Where are we passing this argument? Let's do this. Add widget. Add widget 1, 2, and 3. I guess the third argument. Yes, like this player action. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Bro, that's what I'm doing. Declare delegate. Exactly the same. What is your problem? Very simple. Exactly what I'm doing. Why are you complaining? Damn you. Stop typing callback. Stop typing callback. Stop typing callback. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Like maybe. See the first reference to the object, create object in handle timer. Yes, I do see it. The reference to the being compiled. Triggers. Well, you cannot use UObject method delegates with raw pointers. You cannot use UObject method delegate with raw pointers. What the hell is a raw pointer? I'm not using raw pointer here at all. What do you mean raw pointers? Bruh. The fuck you mean raw pointers? Here, I'll show you raw fucking pointer. Yeah, I'm gonna stop soon. Swear. I'm gonna stop very, very soon. New text and then uncompleted. Hey. Right. And if uncompleted, uncompleted. Let's see. Ha! Term does not evaluate to a function taking zero argument. It is taking zero. What the hell do you mean? non-standard syntax. Illegal repression ban. Repression on bound member. You're telling me to use that, then you're telling me not to use that. Bruh, make up your mind. Okay, what do you want here? It should be, as I can read it. It is the. I'm not gonna use std function, but let's tell Grok to evaluate this. I'm not reading the shit. And it wrote it automatically. Alright, function based on this. So it does evaluate with no arguments. That is correct then. Pointer. Oh. What is your problem? Call it correctly on SNet instance. Ah, that's the problem. Wow, you do it like this? Damn. How does the link? Wow, that is so weird syntax. Never seen this shit. This will be this, which we need to get from this. And it says it's not valid. Cannot apply operator to SNA. And void is const. Why not? Or if uncompleted is stored in a variable like this, and then object pointer to this, and then call the thingy. I mean, that's exactly how it is. Our object can do this, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's verbatim and still it doesn't work. I mean, if AI cannot do it, the hell am I going to call this, which is there. The syntax point defines a pointer to a member function, isn't it? The object instance, that's exactly what I was doing. It's not working. Object instance point and then the pointer to uncompleted. It didn't work. Bruda. So using the object pointer to this, maybe. Let's see. It's by value, isn't it? Yeah. OBJ. Oh shit. It was better. Okay. Okay. Then we are good. Hey. Hallelujah. Come on. Be nice. Hey. All right. Right, please. Shit. Ah, the fuck. It did not stop. Ah. How can I not pass a delegate? How is that the world's most difficult thing? Simple damn delegate. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. I'm not using STD. Okay. Okay. We just gonna use the normal stuff. Which I know is not working here, but I have spent way too much time on this. I need to stop. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, not even this. Just need to call it directly here. Just this. If autologger says stop the music, why are you not happy? So, oh yeah, it's not captured. This. Okay. And callbacks, the hell with callbacks? They don't work. We just gonna manage the state. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay then. Stopping a bit too soon, which should be actually stopping here. Right. Yeah, a bit too early. I think that is a problem with the other animation. Is bound execute. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, because it was calling it here. Don't need to do it here. think now it'll work properly in the right place. File. Okay, let's check. Damn it! I thought I was done. I thought it was done. Ah, no? Yeah, it's bound and is finished. B is finished and B is bound. Why? Okay. I think there's a small bug somewhere here. But I think we need to finish this for later time. It doesn't make sense that it will not finish. I was calling it here and it was working, right? The B is finished. That's the same thing. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit early, but it did work. And it is working when it's done. So, well, I don't know. Yeah, a bit too early. Quite a bit too early. Is text running? How are we checking that? If the current index is less than the full text length. Reasonable. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Numbers animation cron. Yeah, I think there was a bug in this part and I kind of made it. I think I fixed it in C#. Okay, I'm gonna just commit this and finish this for today. It's way too long. Did we commit that too? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I know, but and text. Bus. Call back. Quran. Okay. That's a lot of files. And my tea is finished. Now we should get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.